Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in the system.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Electrical is live. Repeat. Fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Surrender! Let's clean up this fucking...
They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These...
in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. We don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround.
Gone far.
Come out! Wherever you are!
Bagley, update.
Over here.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
Suspects shooting! Taking fire! Fire! Suspect injured! Shit! I'm taking fire! Bloody no!
Someone help me! Direct hit! Reload! Cover me!
I'm trapped here!
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
On the move! I'm hit! Back up! Back up!
Deploying fire! Hit!
Please, I need help!
I'm taking fire!
Moving to neutralize.
Where's my backup?
What's your eye?
I'm pinned down! Put a stop to this!
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Dowling Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. Terrorist responses failed force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Some corporations are posting...
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They can...
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board. Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
armed and hostile.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Call. Possible hostile at your location. Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
Neutralizing hostile targets.
Immobilizing the suspect.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buckingham, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening in. They're listening to everything. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organisation that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS become so powerful.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Smart move having redundant systems like that. Can't trust anyone, right?
Where did you learn to drive, mate?
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
This is what you wanted, mate. Get to it. Sabine! Right, where's the fucking light switch?
DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Whoa! Whoa! It's all right. I'm supposed to be here. Authorization code. Sabine sent me?
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking...
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network. Downloading our database, use our...
Hello and welcome back to The...
Archives and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Sounds like a proper conspiracy, Bagley. Who was really behind the bombings then?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton... Well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb... at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this is it. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Fuck, that's mental. You were lucky to...
Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec... kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Couldn't have done that better myself. Quick, on your feet now. You want to create distance. Just like that. Couldn't have done that better myself.
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes, instead of having to carry phone. You've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the optic, you can just walk straight onto the tube. It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought that optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just...
Welcome to the team.
Damn right. Man's ready to tear it up.
You alright?
Martin, can't believe we're here. Feels a bit weird though, like no DedSec test or some shit.
Learning on the job's the way to go.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
That's all well and good, but it's the power brokers that need to be brought down. You forgetting the Mercs goose stepping in the streets? They got the city by the balls.
Yeah, and Clan Kelly's using this chance to fuck over everyone. We've got to do something about them.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Hey, it's me. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Yeah. Friends and you know each other out.
Hello and welcome to
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
She doesn't fuck around. Let's recruit her, yeah?
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the Resistance. I'll set up a meeting for you. I've marked a potential recruit for you, and by recruit I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
Well, I mean, I do have seniority.
Who the fuck is this?
You see what I'm dealing with here? His credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you? All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
Go on.
It seems none other than Aidan Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
He sounds like he's ready to get stuck in. We need him on our side.
This is a security announcement. Citizens are required to be prepared to present identification to Albion personnel.
Whoa. Turn it down like 2 notches, yeah?
Please tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy.
I'm part of DedSec.
Oh, thank God. But I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real. But it is real, isn't it?
Oi, chill, mate. Maybe we can help. Take a deep breath, then tell me what's wrong.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right. The rude Bagley said you had a safe house I could use. I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to the team.
Just relax, okay? Take a deep breath.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know.
Great.
Criminals are waiting to prey on your kindness.
Whatever. See if I care anymore.
What's going on?
See you. I'm okay.
Hey, how you doing?
It's unacceptable.
National crime statistics report a 37% reduction
Charles is
in
an
violent
expert in
crime
the
over
dark
the
arts
last
of
year.
surveillance who worked to set up
Albion is working for
democratic
you.
India in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making...
Those checkpoints are programmed to detect wanted terrorists, i.e. you. If you're going to barrel through them, get ready for a fight.
Working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments, and then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable.
Smaller power groups, companies as well. We're bending things just a little. We'll compromise a little bit. We'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here, is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours. And this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points. And then this can be used to sort of evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, better travel privileges, being able to travel first class, or being denied from travelling first class to not being able to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of all the data that is now helping us.
So if your ears are burning and you think someone might be watching you, you're probably right. They're watching all of us. I'm Tash and you've been listening to Buccaneer. Keep listening, keep sharing the show and keep it encrypted. They're watching us, but we're watching them too.
GBB drones, in the air and on location.
You can see the tailbacks here.
Because when you want the news,
the drones were able to follow the gunman.
Our drones have the news.
Viewers may find some of these images disturbing.
GBB drones, in the air and on the air, 24 hours a day. GBB, know the news.
This is London Calling. You're listening to me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. This time we're turning our focus back on the media to look at my former employer, the GBB. As we know, the broadcaster has been through a lot of changes since the Hassani government gave in to pressure from its corporate backers and privatised the corporation. Today, the GBB is a shadow of its former self. It's become a tool used by the government to circulate fake news and misinformation. So how did we get here? Where did it all go wrong? How can we tell when our national media has become state propaganda? Our experts speak on conditions of anonymity for their own safety. Here's disinformation and media expert Charles, who's seen free broadcasters built up by journalists and torn down by demagogues all over the world.
So before the media fragmented, there was this voice of authority that was trusted and worthy of trust. Then what we ended up with is a really commercial model where whether you're talking about an app on a smart device or whether you're talking about a broadcaster, the most important thing was to keep you in that environment for the longest amount of time possible. And because that meant money in their pocket. And in order to do that, a couple of things happened. One was the use of manipulative techniques around behavioral economics, things that would just keep you scrolling or keep you listening or keep you looking for more information. The second is that that kind of environment favors sensationalism. And so you got more sensational headlines and more sensational stories, and it didn't matter whether they were true or not. It just kept people in and it kept them in the loop. So we ended up in a situation where nobody trusted anything and nobody believed anything at all. And that is the perfect environment for an authoritarian voice to come in and say, no, wait, we are the truth. So the ground for this environment really got created when we had suddenly authoritarian politicians everywhere. And anything that threatened them or they disagreed with, they would call it disinformation. That's disinformation, that's fake news. And again, we got in a situation where nobody really believed anything. And the trouble is if you were telling the truth, it's very hard to get your message to cut through all of the noise of all of the disinformation that's there. So like, you know, you remember Out on the Edges, there was this story about when they would take a house by force, they would take any infants and they would crucify them. And that's a great, fantastic, viral story. How do you counter that story? With the truth. The only way you can counter it is by saying, no, they didn't. And of course, no one wants to spread that story. No one wants to hear that story. They want to hear the sensationalism. They want to hear how people were victims of violence when in fact they weren't. Or they were victims of insurgent forces when in fact they weren't.
The news isn't neutral, it's a battleground. Here's media researcher and academic Alfie.
The media has, of course, been perhaps the key way in which governments have controlled and influenced their populations. So, totalitarian countries have typically used huge mainstream media outlets to sell one kind of news, one kind of biased news to its population. Of course, the media has always played this kind of key role in methods of state control. I think what's happening now is perhaps even more concerning, where you previously, in pre-crisis Britain, we had perhaps more diverse voices in the media, but now with the GBB, you're really only seeing one brand of news, and therefore only getting one truth. So people end up with a very biased and controlled idea of the reality and the world that we're actually living in. There was, of course, many concerns and many problems, but in a way there were some positive things, that like not all information was coming from one place, and so you'd have kind of far-right media outlets developing, and then left-wing media outlets developing to combat those, and kind of challenge the mainstream newspapers, TV stations, radios, and make sure people were questioning the validity and truth of the information they were receiving. So whilst there was the digital afforded more fake information, it also makes us suspicious and sceptical of information, and makes us question the information we're getting. And I think in pre-crisis Britain it might not have seemed great at the time, but there was something positive about that there was a lot of distrust in the media and in the different kinds of truths that were being told. Whereas now I think you're seeing a return to a more traditional and older pre-digital sense, actually, of people just trusting what they're told, and that's why we have to be here with radio stations like this to challenge those conceptions. Most citizens feel pretty hopeless, I think, and unable to fight back against these kind of huge mainstream corporations that simply entrench and support the ideals and ideologies of the state. It can seem very hopeless indeed, but I think, the fact that you're out there listening, we're in here talking, shows that there is still a space to combat these false truths and disinformation that's being sold to us, and that it's never possible really to completely shut down, despite all the technologies that they have at their disposal, and all the financial and corporate power, and all the physical power. It's never quite possible to shut down people's desire to get to the truth and fight for their own ideologies and values, and we're out here starting that task, so don't give up hope.
You've been listening to Buccaneer with me, Tash. We'll be back soon with more of what you'll never hear on the GBB. Keep listening, keep sharing, and keep resisting.
Times are uncertain, and we live with the constant news of threats. But hasn't that always been the way? This island became great, not because of the good times, but how we dealt with the bad. From tighter border controls to investing in the pound, your government is taking the action needed to keep Britain safe. So when you meet someone who questions what we're doing, it's time for you to ask, why are they so worried? After all, if you've got nothing to hide, you've nothing to fear. SIRS, securing Britain to make things great.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every Optic device. Whether you're using the Optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your Optic from Bloom's central command centre, and it was first created by Skylass, and our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours, and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work, or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumours around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Britain has a long heritage in world-leading innovation. From the steam engine to the Spitfire, it is the spirit and ingenuity of our people that has made us strong. That is why at Albion, we believe in delivering the next generation of personalized security to all of our citizens. For when it comes to the future, it's your safety that's our security.
The bug, nibbling away on the rotting carcass of the once free Britain.
Yum yum.
Hello, Bugs. This is the Bug. I'm Andy. This is Alison. Today we're going to be pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was as long as I could manage. That's a second and a half. A reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the CSA app, the government app that has brought the great British tradition of snitching on people. You don't like, back to the very heart of public life, the school playground. I'm going to tell a new friend that's got a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to CSA. And isn't Britain all the more fun because of it? No more grumbling about your neighbours playing their music too loud, just simply report them to the state and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Cass, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service.
We should do this again sometime, eh? Should we?
Be banging to have one of them with us. Albion Insider means Albion Access, right?
What a rubbish bit of kit. Fucking twat.
Control, we have a possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Received. Moving in hostiles' direction. Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Here's the number, listeners, in case you want to dob someone. Dob someone.
Where's our suspect? Over.
807 3832. Don't forget
We are inbound. Stand by.
Hey, I'd like to report my co-host Andrew.
I'm putting an end to this.
Satirical anti-government comedy show for...
Target is on foot. I say again, target on foot.
I've got this.
Update, the feed just died.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much.
Running and co-hosting an underground satirical
Nice
anti-government
wheels.
comedy show. Also, he does terrible puns.
Well, excuse me, I have a suspect for you. That is my co-host, Alice. I have some evidence for you. She tutted audibly when the site in Albionville. She says she prefers
Possible hostiles near your location.
I mean, come on, seriously, when did a drone strap on you?
We'll engage if
And what's
necessary.
more, and look, I've no idea if this is true or not, but I have it on very good authority, so please write this down, that she owns not one, but two unlicensed fallopian tubes.
Due to heightened
Ready to ram the vehicle.
Over. My fallopian tubes. I have 3.
Right, close this fucker
Converts to about
down.
120,000 Great British pounds in the old money.
Suspect is on foot. Over.
I mean, I love this system, Alice. I mean, no more awkward rumbling resistance with your neighbour or colleagues or...
This doesn't mean what I think it means, Bagley.
Operative KIA. Apologies.
They end up squabbling, and you know, today's Britain, your kids are going to dob you in, so you might as well get in there first. What's that number again? Let's call him up again. Hey, I've got someone else. It's my son. Let's call him Norris. He never tidies his bedroom. He gets up late. He listens to illegal, non-government sanctioned music and is covertly plotting the downfall of the government and the restoration of a true democracy. Thank you.
Yeah, just define all your household chores as patriotic. And if they fail to do them, dump them in.
Problem solved.
If you don't do the washing up, do you even want a clean British thermostat?
This is the bug on the Buccaneer. Well, before we go today, Alice, let's delve into what we most miss about the old days. I'm going to kick off with...
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
It symbolises the loss of everything we once held dear.
immediately.
No trouble.
This whole area is restricted. And you're hanging about why? Is there a reason you're over here?
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Cool. Wouldn't mind the home version, know what I mean? For research purposes.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
Hang on, I'm taking you in!
Are you always such an idiot?
Jesus, is that what you're normally up against?
What the hell?
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up.
Time for a little mind. Deep breath. Try again. What the hell am I looking at? I need to focus.
Located the CTOS hub.
Oh, it's too much.
Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Did you catch that?
DedSec's reputation is right down in the shitter these days, and if you keep murdering randos, it'll only go down further. Use the deep profiler if you're having trouble finding sympathetic recruits.
How are we supposed to get this AR stuff?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Yeah, that's cool, but how am I supposed to get the server off the fucking roof?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So what exactly makes someone a heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Obviously, robot prick.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is The Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest localised to emergency tips for the rest of Britain, it's Alex.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, a friend of mine, Alice. The government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stuff.
They look promising.
Hey, do you think construction workers like this get a lot of work? Because, like, the city needs rebuilding, innit?
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
You're hench, mate. I think you got what it takes to save London.
Yo, you with DedSec? That's sick, because I need your help.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
It's Clan Kelly. I've got a massive debt with them. It all started with some medical bills that I couldn't pay, and now, I can't get out from under them. If you help wipe my debt to the Kellys, I'll owe you. Alright. I'll tell my crew. Yeah, man, what you saying?
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Got it.
Bless. Yeah.
No, listen. Just calm down. There's no point, no? Right.
Yeah, you alright, mate?
Okay.
What's going on? Yeah, what, you want to come with? What about your sis?
Yeah? No, I entirely understand. Yeah.
Yeah, what are you saying? Yes, man, it was sick.
Me as well, mate, yeah. I know. Yeah, it's bad. Listen. Just calm down. There's no point, no? Right.
Bless. Yeah. Yeah, man, what you saying?
Yeah, of course. No worries.
Right. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it was straight spooky, fam.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, man got jacked up. Nah, listen, I'm glad I wasn't there, you know. It sounded fucking next.
You know it.
Mate, did you get that link I sent you? Yeah, them was the tunes they was playing last night. It was fucking... Yeah, what are you saying? Yes, man, it was sick. Yeah, she was getting gassed, bro. Nah.
God, all this standing around makes me want to take a shit.
I don't know who they're coming for next, but people's gonna have to watch out. Yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's fuckery. I feel bad for them, man. Yeah. Yeah, you alright, mate? What's going on? Yeah, what, you want to come with? What about your sis?
No, listen. Just calm down. There's no point, no? Right.
You look like the sort who wants to make a difference.
Oh, shit! You're DedSec, right? You gotta help me.
Maybe, if we're not too busy. What's up?
Albion's fucking poisoned me. Well, I stocked shelves at an Albion warehouse. Something in that place made me break out in hives. Made it hard to breathe.
God, that's fucking awful. I'm sorry, man.
I tried telling health and safety, but they said there was insufficient evidence to investigate. Something wonky's going on here. I mean, why wouldn't you investigate something this serious?
Another Albion cover-up, innit? We'll figure this shit out.
And we have to embrace the way technology is taking over
everything, because maybe this is a ray of hope for us in this darkened universe, that technology will in fact render us all obsolete, and we won't need humans at all, because look at the bad things that are happening now. What is the common denominator behind all of them?
I don't know, Andy, tell me.
All the bad things that are happening now, all the bad things that have ever happened, all involve human beings. They're always involved whenever anything goes wrong from the very dawn of time. And think of this, an automated Nigel Cass, surely a step up on the human Nigel Cass. You could even program it to have a tiny, tiny sliver of conscience. And if you had an automated Prime Minister, you could program it to be occasionally in the goddamn country. So that's, again, it's a step forward.
Again, I insist that there's never been a Prime Minister, Andy. I've never seen him, I've never heard of him. The only times I ever hear what the Prime Minister does is it's when nothing happens.
I mean, it has reached the point where, and I've thought this for a long time, we would be better off if the Prime Minister was a watermelon. No, it would be, I think we'd all be happy with that. We'd all know where we stood.
You hear him being praised for his diplomacy is when nothing happens. So good diplomacy is indistinguishable from him doing absolutely nothing.
You are listening to The Bar. 4,000 new dream jobs for everyone. All I can say, Alice, is that I'm very glad that my children studied drama at school. Because
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
To pretend that they are living happy and fulfilled lives, that they have jobs that are worth doing, and that they're making the planet a better place, and that they control their own destinies, and that they have even a parody of a private life, and that they can smile
without trying. That's what drama teaches them to do. Crucial skills in this day and age. Of course, it's not just the dead things that affect us. All that we look at is also all reality.
Those tech points are tempting, but they're also rigged up with Albion transmitters. If you snag one while you're out in the open, you might attract some unwanted attention.
No, not again!
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Control, we have an officer down.
Any modifications or installation of lethal programs to your...
We can't reach the target, over.
It compromises your security and the security of London.
I'm in pursuit of the target.
Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
Don't push it too far. I need a minute. Oh, I just need a break. Focus.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Engage. This search is pointless.
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
police? What happened?
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
I'm not looking for trouble.
You don't want trouble? Oh, fuck that.
Special.
You're in Clan Kelly land now. You're gonna get nothing but trouble here now. Fuck off before I break your face.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
You nasty ass prick. Don't start on me.
Reminder that any modifications or installation of illegal programs to your object is a substance. It compromises your security.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area, over.
Monitoring for unusual activity.
Well, now we're doing this.
Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
Where did they go? Shit.
No visual of target. Any pursuit, over. You lost your mind? All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Pursuing the target. Over.
Swine.
Let's resolve this quickly. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm here now.
I need a hand.
Responding to illegal possession of firearm, over.
You're starting to get dangerously low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them.
A little personal space, please.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Oh my god.
No one cares.
What's the matter with you?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Cheers, man.
Hello, resistors, this is the boss. Putting the fire of hope alive in a back.
Oh my god.
Clan Kelly's completely taken over the market. It's actually...
Ammunition is in short supply these days, which is generally a good thing, but might cause problems for you specifically. Don't be too cavalier getting into gunfights.
Get back!
Everyone get down. There's a gun. Hey, put it away, mate. You don't need that, right?
It's all got to pop. Nah, I'm too old for this.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
This place needs some character.
What's the point of risking your neck out there if you don't get any credit for it? Pay-stubs let the people of London know that DedSec is back, and the increased visibility might even encourage some of them to donate to the cause.
That should get some attention.
DedSec's the worst. What a fucking bunch of losers.
You flying piece of crap!
Services operating.
Oh no.
This is an official poll, right from the very heart of government. It's not a knock-off fake poll of an elderly couple and their mangy old dog sitting on a bench waiting to die. This is an official poll. So let's just put those words, official poll, through an online translator in case you didn't study languages. Let's find out what it actually means. Made up lie. There we go. Got to clear that up. I think it's fair to say entirely trust these official polls. They feed us, Alice. I mean, they could publish an official poll saying that over 99.9% of children like ice cream, and I would instantly assume that all children now hate all ice cream and would prefer to eat a bucket of gravel mixed with dead bagel.
They could publish an official poll saying that 10 out of 10 cats prefer cat food being whacked with a tennis racket, and I would assume that all cats have gone vegan.
Look at them!
Let's find this one.
There's been a breach! Search for the intruder!
Search.
Stupid robots, go away!
What the fuck? We need a lockdown right now. There's an intruder! Sniff them out! Drone, perform search.
Clear, moving on.
It was the drone that did it. I saw it.
Well, awesome. We better debrief at HQ.
Stay at this position and guard the perimeter. lock down that vehicle. Target has escaped.
I want the target now. The area. There's a hacker bot.
You're only making it worse for when we're fighting. Drone, do a sweep of this sector. Keep looking. I don't like the look of that. We'd better lock it down.
Nice shot. We have a hacker. Drone, begin a search.
I think with someone like you, we could really make a difference. Do you want to be on the right side of history?
You were DedSec, right? I've got some info for you guys.
Go on.
I was sacked, yeah? Me and all 300 people in my division. Boss said we were all replaced.
That's terrible.
Oh, don't feel sorry for me. It's just a messed up situation, innit? Like, proper sus. There's no way all 300 of us tech people could be replaced so quickly. Like I said, mad sus.
So you'd like DedSec to investigate? Find out who replaced you?
Yeah. Help a sister out, and I'll owe you big time. Know what I mean?
Northwest London. It's always been a communication hub and a part of UK television and communications network. What? Although there's been some secrecy around the group, and now that Blue runs it, it's only
Yeah, now everything is
This is some powerful stuff.
You know what to do. Search the area. Drone, search protocol.
All clear. Suspect has been neutralized.
They're gone! Call command! Find out who is controlling that thing now!
Don't see anyone.
That's very strange. Get that locked down.
Investigation underway. Target malfunctioning. Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you. Not hesitate to report a crime. People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted.
not hesitate to report a crime.
Sodding drone.
Okay, what is going on?
Citizens, if you see something, say
Sweep the area! Drone, search!
Searching the area. Nothing so far.
Come out! I only want to speak with you.
she must be nearby.
Damn, it's like they just vanished.
Albion personnel are protected under the Emergencies Act and authorized to respond to potential threats as necessary. Compliance is mandatory.
Shut the fuck off, yeah?
Yes, man, it was sick. Yeah, he was getting gas from. No, we left early, fam. Like 11 or something.
No, I'm not having it. This case is locked in. Understand? One settle. We can take you. No position to negotiate. We've got no case. Let's get a drink later.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all-consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
moment ago. Hold on. Albions are emitting sensitive data. This includes deep sea trails if you want to device. Refusal to information.
I don't get it.
Such a blind mess.
Must comply with Albion. Target in sight. Awaiting an active protest report. Protest rallies are not permitted.
You nuisance!
Trespassing is kind of fun.
Tosser.
Gatherings of more than 5 Albion's authority keeps civilians safe. Awaiting an active protest report. Protests cease and desist. Ministry.
So what we're looking at is not only a set of technologies which make people behave as ideal consumers, but ones which actually can be put to use to prevent radical and disruptive behaviour, which limits the power of any kind of revolutionary force.
So, if you thought you had a private life, get used to it. And we're not going to reclaim our lives without a fight. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Bucket, keeping the wicked
Is our security malfunctioning? Who's tampered with the security?
Something over there? You fuckwit.
Do this!
On lots of medicine that they've been.
You useless flap of skin! That's it! I'm ending this! Enough is enough!
Fuck this for a laugh?
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Responding to the situation now.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
Bring it on! Stop!
Good news. It's time to put your life on the line for the Resistance.
Yo, what took you so long?
Albion personnel are equipped to resolve any situation.
You'll comply, goddammit! I'll put you in hospital.
What a headache.
God damn it!
What's wrong with the throw?
Awaiting area crime report.
Reports of unauthorized spider drone activity in your area. Be on alert. Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Oh my god.
I hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
I'm ready to move.
This should go without saying. DedSec cannot continue its operations if all of its members are comatose or in jail. If something happens to you, that will be the end of the resistance.
Oh my.
Telling you that we've run out of medicine, nor should you believe the empty shelves at the chemists. They're also lying. Do not believe your doctor saying, sorry, we're fresh out of that, we're going to have to eat a carrot for 10. And do not believe your own cobweb-ridden medicine cabinet at home. It might look empty, but it's not, for it contains the only medicine any of us truly need. Stirring music, please, producer Chris. Freedom. The medicine of British freedom. And the analgesic knowledge that however ill you may be, we'll be keeping an eye on things for you.
I'm investing heavily in the placebo effect right now. You're listening to The Bug.
Obviously, I don't entirely mean that, because what is the first rule of the third millennium? If someone in power tells you something is fake news, what is it? Correct. A 110% cast iron, tungsten-coated, granite-scented, cosmically immutable, scientifically unarguable fact. But surely that is the more important question with all these medicine freaks whinging on about feeling a bit poorly or having a fatal but curable illness and slowly dying unnecessarily is this. Do we actually need medicine? If you today got diagnosed with a potentially fatal illness, would you not look around at the nation that we've become and think, hey doc, put your life-saving treatment down, I'm going to take this free one-way bus out of here. Now hold that pillow over my face until the twitching stops.
I just don't think we should think of it in such a negative way. Don't think of it as a medicine diet, Andy. Think of it as a series of healthy lifestyle swaps. Swap out anti-inflammatories for antacids. Swap out the iron lung for the aluminium lung. Swap out MRI machines for Mary machines, which is just a lady called Mary telling you you're fine.
Obviously, critical shortages are as much part of our daily lives, our society and our culture today as things like football, music and complaining about the weather used to be in the old days. And, well, food shortages, yeah.
There's a lot of positives as well to these food shortages. I mean, eating food anyway. And the most effective behaviour lifestyle. How hard is it to have a sport or
What on earth is going on?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
I don't like this one bit.
Hey, I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dude with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
Bloody hell. All right.
Fuck yeah. See you out there, you, whatever your name is.
Welcome to our little family, love. DedSec is thrilled to have you.
Honestly, I'm just happy to meet some people as fucked up as I am.
Brilliant.
In case the public gets too healthy eating all that Mediterranean mutton, let's have British food, but British tummies. Spelt, nettles, rabbit. That's all we need. That's all we need in the glory days. Everyone round to Nigel's for dinner. Yum, yum.
Who needs Italian olives when you can eat pickled rubber bands and a soup of regret? Who needs a nice cheese when you can eat a lukewarm, unspecified rat meat pie with 0 spices?
Sand, nettles, and bits of dead fox. That's all we needed to eat in the glory days. Let's make Britain great again. That's all from the bug today. Good night, sleep tight, and make sure the bed bugs do bite.
From Robert Peel's Bobbies to our first radio cars, we've been here to serve this city. And while times might have changed, our dedication hasn't. The Metropolitan Police. We've been protecting London since 1829.
Come to me, my pretty. Heads up!
Booyah!
I'll take over I'm exposed! Make it cover!
Hostile target. Oh my god, this rules!
Drone's been deployed to apprehend the suspect. How about a real challenge next time?
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
Time to investigate.
Still got it.
Whoa! Hello, big fella. Oh, yeah.
You've arrived at our contact's former employer, and aside from some heavily armed security guards, it's basically a ghost town.
I see.
I don't think this replacement is on site. Dig around and see if you can figure out where they are.
Easy.
You can do your corporate espionage from there.
touching this.
Uploading.
Copy that. I'll analyze the company records while you get to safety.
What have we got, Bagley?
Well, I found our prospect's replacement. It's an AI. And a pretty shoddy one at that. Nowhere near as smart as me. It could maybe replace a few million humans at most.
Fuck.
Oh, right. I suppose from your perspective, that's a lot. If you like, we can go destroy it before it puts anyone else out of work.
Works for me. Give me the coordinates. real challenge next time.
Hang on. What was that? Wait. What was that? Facial recognition software.
Sweeping the area. Drone, initiate search protocol.
Initiate perimeter search. Acknowledged. Searching the area. Searching perimeter. Target remains unknown.
Damage! Think we lost him.
Drone, hold position.
Reminder, your number plate must be visible and clean at all times.
kill a lot of pigeons.
Updating facial recognition software. Target sighted.
Think next time.
Christ! Balls!
Phantom Sheila!
Oh, wow.
Go time.
This beast. Ah, forget it. Done. Someone better run diagnostics on this.
How about a real challenge next time?
Bloody cheek. Fall in a hole.
Still got it. Easy peasy.
Over there. We're being watched. Lock that spider down. What?
You want me to bring the hammer down? Yours. How about it? Your challenge next time.
Nutty security system. This is completely unacceptable.
Ugh, whatever.
When I see anybody, I'll go
Nutty
over there.
security system.
Here, I know it.
Did someone deactivate this?
They can't be far. Eyes up.
Who shut this off?
Spread out. They can't be far. Find them.
Come on, give yourself up.
Find whoever did this.
This was working a second ago.
Someone must... Right, fan out and find the target.
Yeah, moving on.
We have a saboteur in our midst.
Oh boy. Not good.
What the fuck? Is that allowed?
Moving on, there's nothing here.
Go fly somewhere else.
No sign.
Investigating disturbance. Oh. Oh, that probably hurt the resale value.
vomiting and headache.
Hey, big guy!
Why didn't I have that idea? Oh, fuck, what?
Whoa! Hey!
Is this one of those tourist traps? Should I watch my wallet?
The job-killing AI's code blueprint has been packed up into a crate on site.
All right, time for some smashy smashy.
starting to get dangerously low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them.
Get out!
Bloody. Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location.
We'll be back up at my current location.
Moving to
Welcome back
intercept.
to The Upload. Today we're talking about cryptocurrency. Crypto now seems like it's been around forever, but it's really...
No sign of the target. Over.
Look around. No stone unturned. Try and perform a search.
Approach with caution. In critical condition. Critical. Over. Received. We are in pursuit.
Taking cover!
Cannot detect target. Beginning search. Hold position, guard the area. Holding. Resuming patrol. Do not hesitate to report a crime. Obey Albion are subject to arrest. People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted. Searching. Initiated. Legal authority in London. Citizens, if you see something, say something. We are here to protect you. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-equipment. All illegal activities will be prosecuted. Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary. Awaiting an active protest report. Albion's authority keeps civilians safe. Protest rallies are not permitted. Civilians and have the potential to turn violent. All humans must comply with Albion. For your safety. Possess legal authority in London. All humans must comply with Albion. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. Awaiting an active protest report. Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. Protest rallies are not permitted. Reminder, it is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people. Awaiting an active protest report. Always surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply. More than 5 humans is a crime. Those who do not obey Albion orders are subject to arrest. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. unlawful gatherings by any means necessary. All humans comply with Albion. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Albion's authority keeps civilians safe. Protest money. Awaiting an active protest report. Approved by Parliament. Albion possess legal authority in London. Assemblies of over 5 Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. Protest rallies are not permitted. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. All humans must comply with Albion. Reminder, it is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. Those who do not obey Albion orders are subject to arrest. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Approved by powers. Albion possesses your safety. Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. friendly to Albion personnel. Then who? Albion's goal. Keep civilians safe. Awaiting protest reports. Albion unit. Albion here for your safety. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be established. Protests are dangerous altogether. For unlawful gatherings by any means necessary. Approved by powers. Albion possess legal. Albion will protect at all costs. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. subject to arrest. Awaiting an active protest report. Always surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences. Reminder, it is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. For your safety, Albion Terminal with anti-riot equipment. All humans must comply with Albion. Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. over 5 humans will be disbanded. Always surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Those who do not obey Albion orders are subject to arrest. Assemblies of over 5 humans. Awaiting an active protest report. Approved by Parliament. Albion possess legal authority in London. Protest rallies are not permitted. Reminder, it is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people. Awaiting an active protest report. Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. Protest rallies are not permitted. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. All humans must comply with Albion. Albion's authority keeps civilians safe. will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. Gathering of more than 5 humans is a crime. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Approved by Parliament, Albion possess legal authority in London. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. Always surrender to Albion personnel. There will be consequences for those who fail to comply. Awaiting an active protest report. Reminder, it is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people. Protest rallies are not permitted. For your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. To arrest. Awaiting an active protest report. Albion will protest at all costs. Assemblies of over 5. Albion will protest at all costs. All humans must comply with Albion. Those who do not obey Albion orders are to arrest. Awaiting an active protest report. All humans must comply with Albion is here for your safety. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. All humans must comply with Albion. Reminder, it is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people. Gatherings of more than 5 humans is a crime. Protests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded. Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary. All humans must comply with Albion. your safety, Albion drones are fitted with anti-riot equipment. Awaiting an active protest report. Albion will protect at all costs.